down to the Fiberspace Semi, pass off the chainmail cactus that he won from last month in our giveaway, and bought some yarn, of course, because, you know, why not? So 17% off everything in the store as part of their like 17th anniversary or something like that. So pretty cool. Got there right in the morning too, so right as things were starting to rain, got out. So it was nice. Oops. How did that happen? Hey, Semi, how are you doing? Did you end up getting anything else? How are y'all doing this weekend? How's it going so far? What's going on? You did get something else? Nice. What'd you end up with? Let me say hi to everyone here. Dan Fitz, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Dan, I think I need your email. I need an address for you. Mailing address. If you have one that I can send postcard envelope to, please let me know. All Mom, thank you. Also same, thank you. Goshi, good to see you. Shona, how are you doing? Congratulations on the Jester's hat. That's like the top item from the joke tree. Hope you're having a good weekend. Rebecca, good to see you. Aranita, hope you're doing well. Wim, happy weekend. All Mom again, thank you so much. All Mom, I need an address from you too. I need to send out emails to people or DMs or something from the festival. It's hot. Oh, I changed the hug. I changed the hug. Right. Hug is now the sun because, of course. Hope you're all having a good one. All right, let me. Sorry, we got a streak here. We got to go back to. What else have we got? Did you win something? Yeah, you won something from last month. Storms are coming. That's good. Festival canceled. Too hot. Oh, recorder playing's going well. That's good. That's good. You got 2 fingering yarn for socks, 2 Angora fibers. Okay. Oh, and some raw cashmere. Nice. Did they have, where was the raw cashmere? Gonna chill for a while and cool down. Yeah, please stay cool, everyone. T-shirts still delayed. Do you think the postman melted? Oh man. It could be. It could be. You know, like vehicles not operating. Oh, speaking of, there you go. You might have a lead for raw alpaca blankets. Wait. Raw alpaca blankets. What does that mean? Okay, we've got 140 stream streak to celebrate. Let me pause the music. 140 stream streak from Goshi. Let's do it. Are we ready? We're never ready, but let's do it. Goshi, thank you so much for the 140 stream streak. Oh, Julia and Gojo right off the bat. Let's go, the streakers. Oh, and a kitty. Thank you so much for the... Oh, and another Julia. Wow, and another kid. Wow, this is pretty good. 140 stream streak. A lot of frogs. A lot of somethings. And another Gojo. Holy crap, man. All right. Oh, they're still going. 140. And 1 to grow. Okay. So one of the things I did, you'll notice, I fixed the little thing over here. Forever it had been a movie that I made to be running over there in the corner with like projects and other pictures and stuff. It finally occurred to me, like, duh, I could just mix it up, randomly pull from a folder photos. So I spent a good chunk today setting that up. It turns out it's a little bit more because I need a specific pixel size. There were different methods for auto cropping. Like previously I had to go into each photo, resize it, save it, etc., etc. I found a way to mostly automate that. So there's now like 200 photos or something that will cycle. Kind of good. And also because I'm not running a movie, I don't have to put a green screen on. And so the green in the photos will actually appear now, which is also nice. So Blanket is from the fiber of the back of the alpaca. But, okay, but wait, what makes it raw? It was crazy hot Friday. That doesn't sound good. Oh, Porco Rosso, nice. Cashmere is from Tikkum Olam Farm. That sounds made up. Wow, that was a nice hit. Nice one. Oh, no, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I'll get those out hopefully tomorrow, Monday. There we go. Okay. It's been washed, but they made it into a blanket. So it's meant to be used as a blanket, not as fiber. No, it's not an actual blanket. Okay. All right, that explains it. So it's raw fleece, raw wool that's been washed. So it's like already been scoured. Oh, cool. Blanket is the term for the fiber sheared off the back of an alpaca. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Monaco Queen, hello. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, last 2 days were a little bit unexpected. Like Thursday, I knew it was going to be rough because of that late meeting. I had a meeting scheduled at 3 p.m. And, right, I normally start at 4, so I was like, ugh. And I got home late-ish, so I'm like, you know what, screw it. And I had music practice on Thursday anyway, so I would only have been able to stream for like maybe an hour, maybe 2. And then Friday, I was planning coming home normal time and doing the thing, but then my boss slash friend, my friend slash boss, drop by and it's like, hey, I'm thinking about, see if anyone wants to swing out for a happy hour later today. Just giving you a heads up. And yeah, so we didn't go until like 3 and I didn't leave until like 5:30. I got back around 6. I'm like, meh. So I got some stream stuff done. Played some games. And same today. So I've got the file thing set up. What did I do? No. I've fixed various things. Anyway. Trying to have a good one. Catching up on some sleep. Hey, that's always good. The weather here has been a bit wonky. Hey, Corin, how are you doing? Ooh. Soot? That's how you're doing? Soot everywhere? Raining, perfect day for bed rotting. Yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, ice cream. Oh no! They've revised the forecast. They've revised the forecast. We're gonna have the 100-degree days next week. You know what's the worst is, right? This is the 4th of July. So 4th of July is always brutal, but oh man, this is gonna be bad. So not only, look at this. Look at this. Not only is it gonna be ungodly hot, it's gonna be raining. So it'll be interesting to see what they do for the fireworks. Right, this is 250, so anyway. Hey Rudy, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to take it off the last couple of days. I hope you're doing well. I usually announce that stuff on Discord, so hopefully everyone figured it out. But I appreciate everyone hanging in there, showing up today. Anyway, let me get this off of here. Yeah, that's all new. The fact that we're going above 100 for a few days, ugh. But that's actually pretty typical July. Heat dome effect and fire threat. Yeah, that'll be great, especially with my neighbors continuing to flick their ashes and cigarette butts into the grassy area between our places. Waterproof fireworks? Yeah, I guess so. Just one. An unused sock. You've been melting at the Costa del Southeast, England? Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. How is it, what does the weather look like over there? Is it gonna let up anytime soon? Why would you do that with the ashes? Because people are animals? I mean, I don't know. Smokers in the US are not... I'll be very careful with my words. I'm sure there are plenty of very nice smokers, but the testament to the thousands of cigarette butts laying on the ground is just in the general area. It gives you some sense of how smokers behave. Here in London, it's been quite disgusting. You've hit 38, but 42 in the sun. Gross. That's what we got around the corner here. But again, that's kind of normal here. That's what we expect. That's what I expect in July and August here. So now it's nice when it's not like 10 days in a row. Tomorrow should be over. It let up today. Next weekend is back. Okay. No luck, lousy weather. The new heat dome prediction. No more excessive heat. Okay, so corn may be in a very protected area. Chicharrones. Humidity stays above 60. It's what you should expect, but you're a forgetful bunch. I mean, that's what I remember about, like, ooh, what's this mess? Oh, okay, hold on. This is all messed up. Well, not all messed up, but it's not right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what should this be? Those should be knits, not pearls. How did I do that? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so we're going to knit, and then we're going to make one right. Oh, nice. But a meat grinder attachment, you can make sausages. Ooh, that's cool. Health warning for high temperatures. We used to get that. We used to get like air quality things like air quality today will be poor. I think they kind of stopped that. I don't know. Maybe they still do that in some places. Yeah, this really needs to be a knit. Okay, so something weird happened here. Not used to it. Italy, every rainstorm has a warning. Okay, I'm pretty... Ooh, wow. You guys are getting some good bonks. Parmigiano today, pecorino tomorrow. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Adult content. When you're in a hideout, January, February was a constant air stagnation advisory. Around all those dairies, 5 weeks of smelling cow shit. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so I need to get something's not right. I don't want to meck with this too much. How do I fix this right? Something's just like, I think what I did is I didn't float something right. Pecorina is a sexual position. Oh, really? Make it into a verb. Got it. You know what? Maybe it's okay. Because I feel like that needs to be out or something. Oh well. We'll go with it. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna fix this one though. Crap. Sorry. Stitch fixing time. Hey, nice. You guys are hitting some good ones. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so this green one also needs to come in front. Yeah, so I floated on the wrong side. That's what happened. Okay, so that should mostly fix it, I think. Yeah, not completely. But okay, we're fine. Good enough. Oops. All right. Oh, okay. I'm already making the error. We're gonna slip and slip. Okay. All right. Oof. Oh, I did get some yarn. I'll show it off here in a sec. Woo! We got a, you got a streak. We got a streak. Hold on. Pause the music. Are we ready? Arnita, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Oh, you got a link. Pretty rare. Oh, okay. And 50 frogs. Got a link, though. Congratulations. And one to grow. Did I have Goshi one to grow? I don't think I did. Goshi, here's your one to grow. There you go. You got a link. In case it's not obvious, it's hard to hear them when they're all running across like that. Link says ... I'll give you a moment. ... Where are we here?
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Coffee. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Your Paishinos de Horta using yellow runner beans. Oh, you're posting some food pics. Oh, cool. No, I did not go see the reflecting pool. Instead, I went to Fiberspace and went to see Semi. I met Semi over at Fiberspace and we bought yarn. And met a new friendo. I should have invited the friendo to hang out on the stream. I don't know if they watch Twitch. Oh, look at that. New photos. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's Twitch, but he doesn't use it in a while. Okay. Well. Eggs, flour, water, and olive oil. Should leave some stickers with my stream name on it at the fiber shop. Yeah, that's right. People love stickers. Oh man, if I had more time, the things I would make. There's something I want to make that would be some excellent stuff, but I just don't have time. Don't have time. Yellow runner beans. Gonna use those instead of the sock. Going to call your mother deli, grab a snack. Oh, there's a vibrant festival in Sterling. Oh, okay, nice. How was that? I saw the call your mom deli, right? I pass it when I'm like driving into the fiber shop. Is that a pretty good place? I was surprised how many people were out. I guess it's because it's probably better to get out earlier now with the temperatures. Circular variety of green beans. A cookie and a latte. Oh, okay. So no salmon. No sandwich. Got it. Runner beans. Cookie like a cake cookie? Oh, nice. Mmm. French green beans, the haricot vert. Do, 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 do. And they're yellow. Whoa. Chill them and eat them. What, you bought 2 kilograms. Wow. Do you cook them or do you eat them raw? Pickle them? And just eat them. Oh. Alright, Kojan, very nice. It sound good. You get a nice crisp bean. Black Forest? Black Forest what? Beans? Black Forest cake. Okay. Oh, cherries at the market. Oh, got it. Chilling the cherries. Nice. What's that? I gave you the idea for what? For the Black Forest cake? Oh, preserve some for making Black Forest cake. Got it. Oh, that sounds good. Where do the beans go? Vodka. Vodka sounds like maybe if you soaked a fish in vodka. Mmm. Delicious. Vodka. Yeah, vodka. It does sound like a real thing. That sounds like something Portuguese. This is terrible. Who invented this food? Mm-hmm. So much. They have so much cod. Buckle. Is that buckle? How? That's Spanish. You? Wait, what? I'm about halfway through my chickpea curry. My chicken chickpea curry. It's been delicious. I made more rice today to enjoy. Buckle how? Vodka so codfish. Ugh. Yeah, I thought about some naan, but rice is good. I have way too much rice at the moment, so I need to eat down the rice. Do 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 do. There's like, I've got a 15-pound bag of rice that I probably had going on over 5 years that I haven't even opened yet because I'm still finishing off the last 15-pound bag. So. Non or non? Naan. Naan. 15 pounds, about, yep, that's about right. Maybe more like 7 kilograms. Hey there, Senu. I'm doing well. How are you doing? You doing okay? Russian salad. That definitely has vodka, right? Some salmon or tuna. Mmm. If you can find the salmon in the freezer, well, it probably won't swim away from you, so shouldn't be too hard to find. Stop fucking, I mean, you're the one making the Russian stuff. Okay, so comes with the territory. Badoo, 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 and hukuk. Oh, yarn. I got yarn. So, what did I get? Let's take a quick look. I got some knitting for olive silk yarn. This is kind of like Well, it says Mandarin orange. To me, it was almost like a little bit of a salmon color. And this, it's kind of like a light pink. It says rhubarb juice. Rhabarber soft. And then I got 2 more of these seaweed yarns. And then, because I spent more than 50 bucks, I got to pick up a little thing, and I got this little book. Look at this cool little notebook. It's got are they all, oh, it's all sticky notes. So, different sticky notes. You know, I thought it was more notebookish of like writing in notebooks, but it's all sticky notes. So now I can cover everything with sticky notes. Kind of cool. So this is the store. Yeah, these were right. They're so soft. Oh, I changed it. Wait for it. Watch this. I still haven't had time to do half of what I want to do. Whoa. So it's kind of funny in Monster Prom, the coach character, at one of his dialogue lines ends up being like a vague reference to his dad being some sort of serial tycoon or something like that. I forget how they phrase it, but there's this implication that Coach's dad is Tony the Tiger, which is hysterical. Oh, I forgot to add the one thing. Oh well, I'll do that later. We may just start having to set aside stream time to like make all this stuff because I just don't have time otherwise. Oh, is there something else? I don't know. Oh wait, was that a pearl? Oh god, please tell me I've been purling. Ooh, squirting power. All right, those look like pearls, so I think we're good. Oh. Yeah, I think last year I commissioned Art Womble to do the Kantar hugging the coach hugging the sun emote for the hug. I just forgot to switch it over from the Cupid. Ooh, I never got the leprechaun. Oh well. Actually, come to think of it, I never got the other thing too. I have to go pester Dan. Pester Dan the man. Actually, you know what? At the break, well, in 10 minutes we're gonna have a break. I'm gonna grab the stack of names that I don't have addresses for. Make sure those go out. Best cherries preserved in spiced port syrup. That sounds. Woo! That sounds wonderful. How is that? What's the difference between that and like a compote? Or whatever. A different preserving sauce? Like a cherry compote or whatever. For this recipe, it's in a syrup-like concoction. Okay, so a compote's more cooked. That's interesting. You know, when I made fig preserves a couple years ago, it was more of a cooked, sugared variety. So like I added the figs. I can't remember exactly how I did it, but I added figs. There were like orange slices, maybe some cinnamon sticks, star anise. You fish the latter two out. Oh, nice. Anyway, but it cooked. I did heat the mixture. Anyway. What was great about that, right after I preserved them and canned them and sealed them up and everything, I had all that leftover syrup, and it was basically like a really great flavoring simple syrup. So it was really nice in like simple drinks, like a gin and tonic, or gin and tonic with that as a simple syrup. Really lovely. Bring this to a boil. Sugar, cherries, cook 3.5 minutes. Remove a slotted spoon, place sterilized jar. Okay. So you place them in the jar. What's then the liquid for? Okay, you reduce the syrup. And then put syrup in the jar. Okay. So you just concentrate it. Sounds delicious. Hey, look at that. It's nice to get some new photos in the mix. So again, my current setup is now way easier. I put all the photos that I want to add to the cycle into a folder, and I basically just got a batch processor that you just run it, and it generates all the resized photos. They're resized to the right side. Well, they're resized, and they get dumped into the folder that then just automatically go into the rotation. It updates the file and everything. It's awesome. It's a classic example of how the coding helper, using a large language model for coding help, is a little helpful, but not completely helpful. So for example, I started out by saying, here's what I want to do. Pretty straightforward, but explaining about like what I wanted to set up over here. And I started with how I do it currently and why that's not efficient, and how I want to shift to, having a file of pictures that just mix it up randomly, picks one and displays it. And the first thing that it comes back with on the method of what to do, it says to pull a function called pick a random file from a folder. Well, Mix It Up doesn't actually have that function. Like that's a non-existent function. So you have to go back and say like, this does not exist and mix it up, or I do not see it. Like what, so what do we do? So then it takes you down a different path, but you kind of have to have some amount of knowledge. Otherwise you'd be like, a black forest cake with like preserved cherries, that would be lovely. Anyway, so there's other workarounds. What's interesting is, oh, that's not good. Yeah, just code it. There was like a brute force method which just resized the photo, and it basically just shrank the photo to that dimension. So if your ratio proportion wasn't the same as the final proportion, then you get some amount of distortion either way, which is not ideal. But there's apparently a program out there called Image Magic, and you install it as a DLL file basically, and then it becomes something that you can call, and it has functions to allow you to, oh, twice in a row. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. It has things that let you just, like, you can write a function that basically says, take this photo, you know, find the center of gravity, and then make an image that's this pixel size around it and output. And so that's nice. So again, like, I don't have to go into every photo that I have and resize it and do all that stuff, which saves a billion times. Oh, that's good. Image Magic, well known. Graphics Magic is also a thing. One of the two had a big security thing a while ago. Well, hopefully it was just, hopefully it was Graphics Magic. You make an action in Photoshop and batch process a folder. So that's what I have now. I can dump all the photos from my phone into this folder. I run a batch file and it's done. Like, it places the processed photos into the runtime photo or folder. It updates. So then I have to have a list. The way Mix It Up works, I have a text file with all the names of the files to display. Then there is a function in Mix Up to randomly pick a line in a text file. So now then that's what it runs off of. It updates the list, a text file of all the file names of the pictures, and then Mix It Up just randomly pulls from there. Kind of nice. What that means though is I can now way more easily add new photos. The thing that used to play over here was actually a video. It was a video that I had to resize all the images that I wanted to the right size. Then I had to make a video that was in essence a green screen with, like, occasionally with whatever frequency the image appearing and then not, right? So the bottom line out of that is I did it like a year ago and I never updated again because it was so tortuously long. Anyway, so I'm happy. We've got a much more efficient way to update the now the downside is, like, little adverts like that won't appear with the same frequency. So I may need to tool around with that. Anyway, so I mussed around with that. I did a little Q-Boo thing. I did something else. What did I do last night? Oh, I think I just got the basics of the image thing done. Okay. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Dee dee dee. Okay, there we go. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Okay, we got an ad break starting here soon. When that hits, 3 minutes of ads. I am going to take that break, so we'll grab stretch, grab water, all the good stuffs. In fact, I may just wait. Well, no, let's just go. It's gonna hit at the inconvenient time regardless. Okay, then we're gonna slip. Knit 5. All right, there's our ad break. Go grab some water, get a stretch. Be right back. Oh. All right. Give me 1 second here. I think I have a spam request on. Oh god, I think I just had another bot join the server. No, that's Goshi. Someone who joined the server 20 days ago. I'm racking my brain. Does anyone recognize this person? This is clearly a bot thing, but they joined the server like 20 days ago. So the question is, do I just ban them now? And I'm inclined to. Like, I don't put up with this shit. Hey, nice. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the name. They haven't posted anywhere else, but that doesn't matter. There you go. Okay, gone. Done. If you even like, so like what I know, like, remember we got like a weird message from Brooke, stitching with Brooke. Oh wow, Google just is rebooting apparently. Anyway, there we go, we're back. Oh, nice. There was a suddenly like suspicious behavior from Brooke with stitching with Brooke. That was an actual person. She was a crochet person, I think on YouTube mostly or whatever. And she joined like over a year ago. Now I haven't seen her in like a really long time. But then it was like suddenly suspicious behavior. But that was most likely a hacked account then. So who knows? Who knows nowadays? Whoa. Nah. Thank you for the Q headshine. Wait, what? Why is Cubo's said already? Oh, it's not sad. This is normal. This is just normal. This is like happy and then elated. So this is just kind of like chilling. Sad will look much different. Yeah. So Q will go back to normal after a little bit. It will eventually be automatic. I will do it like after 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. It's like any sort of Tamagotchi type thing. Eventually there will be other moods and things like that. So what classifies as suspicious activity? Sending someone that you've never talked to a DM that says, "You seemed like someone I should talk to," or "seemed like someone I should get to know." The feeling is not mutual. Goodbye. Person with a generic anime, sci-fi and anime character as their profile picture. Oh, burn bacon. How could you? There's way too many things I need to do. Setting up a Discord, you know, like roles and stuff is like one of them. So that when people join the server that they have to click on a few things to be able to post and do stuff. Yeah, I've noticed that, right? A lot of sus Discord accounts lately, more than usual. It's definitely picked up. And the hacking. Again, the thing with Brooke was definitely like a hacked account. Oh, wait. What am I doing? So those were slipped. That's correct. Okay. I've got to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Yeah, it definitely been an uptick of weird things going on. That's not even your level of awkward acting. You don't only do that in case a person is a psychologist. That's a work account and you're seeking care, right? And even then, right, it wouldn't be that one-liner. It would be like, "Hey, I'm blah blah blah. You're blah blah blah. You seem like someone I should be talking to. Can, you know, whatever." I mean, right? It would be a little bit more than like all of the bot spam stuff is like predictable one-liners. Like, "Hey, is there something I can talk to you about?" You want an appointment? Yeah. You banned more sus accounts this month than the whole year. Oh yeah. Wow. Yikes. I say that, and yet I did have someone about a year or so ago, Corin knows this, DM me. I knew who they were. And it was literally like, "Hey, can I ask you something?" Like, oh, you don't want to be like an ass, but it's like you just did. If you had taken the time, you could have simply come right out. And then there was some other exchange, and then they made it sound like it was an emergency, like it was critical. I was like, "Oh wow, I'm really sorry to hear that," you know, blah blah blah. Anyway, of course, it is eventually like, "Hey, I'm, you know, I need to pay for classes, and I really need to get some art commissions. Do you need anything done?" And I knew where this was going because this person has pulled this on me before. But right, there's so many levels of just like, there are way more effective ways to have that conversation than like trying to weasel a response out of something. It was just, it wasted both of our times. They kept beating around the bush. And then at the end of the day, the answer was still no. And it actually made me more angry of like, "No, and you wasted my time. You wasted way more of my time for me to tell you no." It was really annoying. It used to be a lot worse. Like when I first started streaming, you would get unsolicited. You would get unsolicited requests. I got them constantly from artists, like on Twitter, on Discord. Hey, do you need anything done? No, thank you. You get them coming into your channel. Hey, I'm an artist. Would you want to look at my portfolio? Like, sorry, I already used someone. That hasn't happened in a while, thank goodness. Blah blah blah, and I like it when you blah blah. Yeah, it's just all generic, which is weird because nowadays with the large language model generators, you think they could come up with some more effective dialogue to be spamming with, but I guess not. Probably too expensive. Yeah. Whatever. You found us. Oh yeah. You're gonna DM me about it. That's right. That's expected. Like, I'm okay if people like DM me out, you know, to talk about something, but there's effective ways to do it and there's ineffective ways to do it. To be like, just to send me a one-liner that's like, hey, do you have time to talk about something? Well, honestly, it depends. if you're trying to sell me something, then no, I'm not going to make it a priority. I'm sorry. Oops. Wait, no. There we go. You've had people you've never talked to just DM you, hey, and nothing else. Yeah, who are you? At least tell me. Yeah. No, those get immediate bans. I immediately ban those. Unless if, like, maybe I remember their name from Discord, but even then, it's like... Anyway. Hey, Supreme! Bonjour! How are you doing? You need to remember to cut your cat's claw. Uh-oh. Hurts when they need... Oh! Good luck. Little kitty paws. You ignore it? Yeah, right? Yeah, I usually just ignore it. Like, if I get a request to friend someone, and they're not in my server or whatever, just ignore, like whatever. You're doing well? Excellent. I hope you had a good stream today. I was able to lurk for chunks of it. Oh, I know. I found the photo. I did take a photo of that thing and I was like, oh, I need to post this on Instagram. Of the, that sweater or the shirt. Ignore and block, yeah. That's the easiest thing to do. I was working on the stuff over here, my cycle of projects and photos, and that was one of the photos that I uploaded. So I just didn't get a chance to circle around to Instagram and upload it there. That's funny. It randomly pulls a photo, but like we've already seen that photo today. Yeah, where's the vest and the bird? The bird's here. But I purposely moved, the toe had been up here again. So I purposely moved the toe down there. So here's the bird. The vest is upstairs. I haven't dug it out. Both cats are really good kittens when it comes to cutting claws. Oh, that's good. But the brushing is a workout. Oh. I bought one of those de-fur combs that people use on like their carpets and stuff to pull up cat, you know, dog pet hair. I don't have any pets, but I bought it on the hunch that maybe the previous owners did, and maybe there's just a lot of hair down there lurking that I can't get to or whatever. And the short answer to that is no, there is not. So either that or those tools just don't work at all, but more likely there's just nothing. So I was kind of hoping. I am allergic to cats, and while I don't have like big allergy symptoms here, I always feel like I'm a little bit overly congested. So I was always suspicious that there's just like dander lurking around. Have a hair lurking down that you can't get to. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, well, maybe that's what's going on, but it doesn't appear to be the case. So I've also got I've got tile and wood, and I'd say about half of my place. Like I really only have carpet on both my staircases and the very upper floor where the bedrooms are. Everything else is wood on the main level and tile on the bottom. So anyway, where's my pattern? Oops. Wait a minute, what just happened there? Oh crap. All right, hold on. I just undid that stitch. Okay, there we go. Not sure what happened there. I think I slipped it and it like split. All right, so we're on the middle here. So I am gonna knit twice. And then we're gonna make one left. Or I'm sorry, make one right. We're gonna slip, and we're gonna slip this stitch. Okay, now we're gonna make one left. Oh crap, I forgot to get the stack of I forgot to get the stack of envelopes for the names that I need. Okay, we're gonna knit. I know I was gonna forget something. Oh, and today I was pouring my glass of water out of a pitcher, and I tapped the spout of the pitcher and broke the glass spout. It's kind of a clean break, so I'm still gonna drink out of it, but I was like, ugh. Like it's a V spout. It just kind of broke the tip off that. It didn't seem to send any glass shards inside. I washed it out, but kind of sucks. Oh. Ooh. Oof. You got carpet in your craft room? Worst place for carpet. Oh yeah. How much glitter do you have buried in your carpet? There we go. Hey, Starbug is now my friend on Pokemon Go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh. Okay. You love cats, but you want to be able to travel more in the future. You're not going to get any more kittens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's one nice thing about not having pets is not having to worry about the travel issues. Oh, senior cats? That's nice. After the fairy house, there's now glitter in that carpet forever. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't imagine like anything that would ever get out glitter. You drop some seed beads, you'll never find them. Oh, look at that. That's a nice bonk. That makes up for the E. coli. Or whatever that was earlier. You had no glitter there until the fairy house? Worst part, you covered it in glitter and decided you want to go with wood and glued over the glitter. And then use glitter glue. Okay. Wow. So far, I have avoided anything with glitter. I do have, at some point, we may do some calligraphy with paint that has mica in it. But it's not like it's separate powder. It's in the paint or in the ink. So theoretically less dangerous. Lost forever. Yeah. That was a big hit. Oh, it's my bonks and top bonkers. These esoteric commands. Oh, that's pretty good. You're probably at number 3. Yeah, check that out. All it takes is some persistent bonking. You told Cubby you were never going to use the glitter again. One time you found glitter in your cocktail lens case. Oh gosh. little dagger squares in your eye case. Hello there, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just gonna be knitting this shawl here for the next couple hours. Just nice relaxed knitting with only the occasional swearing. Probably. Depends how many mistakes I make. How did it get in there? You'll never know. Like, I would love to get that like 3D replay capability in real life where it's like that button. Like, where did that actually go? I have done that occasionally on stream where like I've looked down and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Like there's some weird thing I'm not expecting. And I've gone to the VOD and rewound like, 2 minutes and watched like a stitch accidentally fall off that I wasn't paying attention to or some other thing. Man, like, man, if you could have that everywhere in life. Oh, by the way, so I put this in Discord, but we got a $25 gift certificate from King of Blades. They were doing a giveaway and Nanner, our friend Nanner, had given me a gift sub. Presumably it was random, but anyway. That put me into the entry and I won the giveaway. I always feel bad about that when it's like, that's not someone I hang out with all the time. But very kindly, we got a 25 gift certificate. If you have suggestions for what we should do, either games you want to see or games that would be fun to play together, please drop it in Discord. And we'll take a look. Let me find that. Give them a shout out. Because it was very kind. It's King of Blades M80. Anyway, so please consider giving them a follow. And I think usually a video game streamer. You've done that in Supreme stream. Go to the VOD to see where the thing that she lost is. It is convenient, right? Like, oh. Hey, Diewick. Ooh, nice entry block. Hope you're having a good weekend. How was your meeting? Your hosting. Hope that went well. Ooh. All right, we're almost at the end of this row. What time is it? Almost 5:40. Okay. So we got to go back on this color still. So we got to do the back side here. The meeting went well. Excellent. You're now on phase 2. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You've got, did you get your door window all fixed finally? Hopefully at this point. My neighbors are one of my neighbors are getting their deck redone. And 2 of our parking spaces are taken up with all the decking thing. And they didn't finish this week, which is pretty wild. So like, oh, now we've had like weird rain all week, which was
Hello there.
probably not making it easy. But still. Do, 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 do. Your door's still at the repair shop? Oh wow. So you still have like a tarp or something? What did they do? Did they put up at least like a plywood something? All right, where are we here? Row 11. I just did the 5 knits. We're going to slip twice. We're going to make 1 right. Okay, there we go. Make 1 right. Slip, knit in the front. Okay. Then we're going to slip, slip, slip. It's a double door, so you still have a door. Okay. All right, let's go on the back side of this thing. Okay, so I definitely messed up something here. I thought I fixed it, but I clearly did not. I wonder... I don't even know what's wrong here. Like, I think I need to switch... Oof. I'm a little bit worried. I don't want to. Okay, so it's the final 3 stitches. I don't know how to fix these well enough. And I'm really worried that I'm not gonna be able to do it in a way that's like consistent. Oh, that's unfortunate. I would need help, I think, to fix this right. Hold on a sec. All right, we'll see if I put out a 911 call. We'll see. Oh, by the way, while waiting on a response, so I've been looking at possibly doing a Japanese calligraphy training and certification. And there's numerous options. The hardest thing that's like to figure out is like cost. And part of that is because some of them do mailing correspondence, which is interesting. So like a lot of things I haven't had a time. Oh, and the other thing is, where is that? So I got the appliance package for the kitchen has been really frustrating. I got like one like package, but it was just 3 things, or it was just a list of things, and it was like, well, here you go, here it is. I'm like, well, what do I have options? And weirder, like 2 of them were what am I trying to say? They're not all the same brand, which, okay, fine, I guess. But again, it's like, well, okay. What were the appliances here? Yeah, it's like GE, Frigidaire, Bosch, and Frigidaire. So 2 Frigidaires, a GE, and a Bosch. Oh, okay. That's not the end of the world, but still. The stove. This was the stove. Right front, right rear, left front, center rear, right front. Wait. So how many burners are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Rebates, look at this. Submit up to a blah 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 rebate. That's all bull crap. Alright, whatever. I was again like underwhelmed. Underwhelmed with that. Oh, you're having a hard time deciphering what happened? What happened? Oh, this, yeah. Sorry, I forgot I had put out the 911. I got distracted looking at, it looks like I purled some of the stitches instead of like slipping them. And I think I also like floated the yarn on the wrong side. So I think I did 2 things wrong. And again, like I tried to fix this side, which I kind of did, but not really. So I can kind of dissect it, but I was worried about like rebuilding it. Right, I mean, it should be straightforward. It should be white, green, white, green. So it's really untangling the green here in some way. How many rows down? So, right, each, because the, its I-cord slipped, it's, each color is 2 rows, or like, you know, a wrong side and a right side. So, I just did this row. We're on the back side. So it's sort of like the error is between, if this is 1, if dark green, if the green is 1, the white is 2, and the teal color is 3. So it's really between 2 and 3. Oh. I mean, as long as I know that this, the outer stitch is like this side, the middle stitch is I guess like this one, and then the third stitch is this right one, I should be able to rebuild it. Yeah, Wim hit the one of the bad bacteria. Well, I can try taking them off and rebuilding. I'm again, like what I'm saying is like I'm nervous about like trying to piece it back together. It seems straightforward, right? It's like you're knitting. I'm just worried. I don't want to like, is there a way to do like a lifeline or something? Like I don't want the stitches to be like go below this. I don't know. I don't think that'll happen. Honestly, I think the biggest risk is that something else like unravels in the process. You know what? Let me see. Do I have like a tighter... I used to have a close-up. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Except everything is... This is an old screen for me. Hold on. Let me... Wait a minute. Wait, what camera is this? Use the stitch markers in the 3 loops. Yeah, I guess. Wait, what camera is this? Hey, Starbug, happy weekend. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, apparently, right? You. Actually, hold on. Let me, Okay, there we go. Just so I'm here. You guys to put your phone upside down. Yeah, okay. So this gets us in a bit closer. We're gonna try to fix this. So Let's do it. I'm gonna... Okay, so that's just kind of protect those loops. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna like focus here. So if there's really something I need to look at, please, like, I don't know, use TTX or TTS or something. Okay, so see, I think the biggest risk is me when I go to rebuild these loops is not knowing what direction the stitch is supposed to be in. Like that? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so this is interesting. This stitch is like stuck. It actually goes through. Like I can't get that stitch out. Huh. Oh, that is supposed to be the third one's over here. Okay, so I think we've got it to where it's fixed. I'm gonna need a DPN to hold these. So we've got the 3 stitches. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to do... No. Come on. Okay. 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 And of course the yarn is not being the most friendly when it comes to not splitting on me, but okay. Okay. I think that looks good. So now I need to do that again for the green. And get the white out of the way here. Where's the white? Come on. Okay, why is the white still in the way? Let's bring it up over here. Okay, I need... Which way is the stitch going to come in here? It's going to come in that way, right? Not this way. That way will twist the stitches. Okay, so I need to... Okay. So that's theoretically correct. Okay. This is really awkward. I'm probably making this way more awkward than I need to. Okay, let's try that again. All right, there we go. Oh, I really need a second DPN. You know what? Let's use... Okay. And then this, I guess, is this way. And we're going to pull this yarn up this way. Okay. So that should be it. Those should be the 3 stitches. Try that again. I may need to twist that last one. All right, we got an ad break starting here soon too, so. All right. I think that's it. Okay. I can't tell if that last stitch is twisted or not. It looks twisted. Yeah, it's twisted. There we go. Okay. I think that's fixed. Nice. Okay, we did it. Woo. Wait a minute. Is that twisted? No, it's fine. Okay. All right. Well, forget the ad break. It's fine. I haven't been drinking any water. Oh, now I need to get the yarn on the other side here. I don't know. What do you think? Do you like this view better or the bigger view? Anybody? This is definitely extreme close up, right? Woo. Okay. There we go. All right. Deet, 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 deet. Any preferences? Is the close up like too close up? A little too close up. Oh, what am I doing? Row 12. So we're going to purl. So that wasn't terrible. Not something I would want to have to do frequently. So worth paying extra attention at the ends to make sure that I'm doing them right. We'll switch back here in a moment. Do, 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 do. Horsey. Okay. You like it? This is good? It feels like maybe something in between. Let me clean up this scene has got lots of really old stuff. No. No. No, I don't know where it is. All right, we're going back. What is this chainmail pattern? Oh, I've got a different one. Image. Add existing. I've got like two things called like chainmail pattern. Yeah, okay, this is a different one. Oh, there we go. All right, well, if we ever want to get close in, this will serve as a reasonable reasonable zoom in. What's the fishies? What? By the crystal ball? Oh, that's the image there, all that stuff, like the table with the tea and the bonsai, that all changes depending on the level of the level for the stream for the month. So the fishes appear around either level 15 or level 20, I forget which one. So as the level of the stream goes up, more stuff gets added to the picture. Yeah, well, they're not always there. So I think I've got it stuff that adds like all the way up to 50 or something like that. Whatever the highest we've had lately since I started doing that. But it changes like every 5. Yeah, I know, right? It's just a couple days left. Ooh. I've got a big event happening on the 30th. Next couple of weeks are going to be rough because big event on the 30th. And then I've got really until the following Friday of the week after to like do the bulk of the writing on the event. And I've got an all-day event on Wednesday that I have to attend. I don't have to prep for it, which is good. But then, right, we got 4th of July on Friday, or at least the observed holiday. So that kills a day. So that following week, I'm going to be really slammed trying to write and finish up this thing while juggling all the other crap that comes in. And I'm trying to make progress on another project, which has been difficult. But anyway, first world problems. Oops. YouTube. Oh man. Yep, year's half over already. Ooh, man. You're back home, wanna go to sleep? Uh-oh. Don't do it. Fight the urge, do some jumping jacks. Ichigo! Do, 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 do. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we can do 3. Yep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Doot, 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 doot. I need to be protecting my voice. I gotta sing some high pitches tomorrow. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. I guess that's good. Yeah. Except that needs to be in front. Okay. Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Supper is a cereal. Very nice. What kind of cereal? Oh, weird. Oh, no, no, don't wait. Oh, no, I pearled. I pearled. Special K. That's some sort of supper there. Diddly. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. We go wilder. Kookier, kabookier. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. How is it already 6:30? No. Woo! Wait a minute. Pearl. Pearl you. Oh, I got the Mochi Mochi book. We could look through that later. The Mochi Mochi book is this book that Starbug had recommended for the little gnomes and other little things. So we might do that sometime soon. This will be fun. Doodaloo. That looks really good right now. Oh. I don't have the chocolate chips to make that. I do have chocolate though. What was I gonna do? Crap. Oh well. Okay. We're coming up on the end of this. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Crap. Hey, Hugo, how have you been? We got a lot of rows left. More than two, yeah, more than two. Definitely more than two. We got another week and a half to go. Let's see. That's assuming I can do every day. I missed 2 days this week because of other things. Okay. Let's see. We got a slip knit. How's the sculpting going? I was only able to lurk today. Had to take care of a lot of stuff today. Slip knit. There we go. Okay. Whoa. 69. That could be right. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors left to do. Oh, so we're only halfway. And each color gets 8. So it's only 48 rows. But the rows are getting bigger and bigger, so it's really like a million rows. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's what I was going to do. Do 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 do. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. That was that color down and back, so now we need to do this color down and back. Okay. Oof. Oof. Wait a minute. Wrong side. There we go. Look at that orange hiding in there. Xenomorph sculpt good today? Nice. You're going to paint pride colors tomorrow. Pride colors just on... What are you going to paint those on? Alcohol doesn't pop in hot cars, right? Well, I don't know. It might. Oh, wait. No, that's not right. I guess it depends on the alcohol in the bottle. Oops. I wouldn't leave alcohol in hot cars if you didn't have to. It's not good for the alcohol. Anyway, so... Okay, so we're going to... We made one, and then we're going to knit 3. And then we're going to do our slip stuff. Okay, so that's our sequence. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, on the Xenomorph. Interesting. Were you making it for that explicit purpose for Pride Month, or just happy coincidence? You'll be out in your car all day, 8 to 5, essentially driving and stuff. Maybe you'll bring it out at some point. Oh, okay. Happy coincidence. Oh yeah, okay. That's cool. Well, one downside to the random selection is seeing the same image multiple times, frequently. I did speed up the image change, so that's part of it too, I guess. I think before it was every 5 minutes, now it's like every 2. Okay. Is that staff roll? It's staff roll. Look at that. Already at the end of the soundtrack. Oh, there's a nice chunk of orange there. No, I wonder how this would look. No, I guess you couldn't do it. I was about to say if you like occasionally swapped. So it was this was here and that was there instead, but they're different widths, so that wouldn't work. Or at least not outright. Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, da. The alcohol is sangria in a glass bottle. Is it like... Is it a cork stopper? There's no idea what you're talking about here. Are the apple chunks or whatever the fruit chunks still in the sangria? There's a variety of things that can cause a bottle to overpressurize and blow. Okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna make one, right? Oh, burbs. Bird. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there's our make one right. We're gonna slip you. Now we're gonna make one left. My nemesis stitch. Okay, that worked. We're gonna knit anew. We're gonna slip. Knit. Slip. Okay. All right. We're on our way. We made it through. We made it through the troubled waters and yada yadas. Okay. Well, I was kind of disappointed that the barf kiss didn't really get more play on YouTube. Oh well. Chainsaw Man is not at the same... It's weird. It's weird to me. Chainsaw Man has not been at the same level of popularity as Jujutsu Kaisen. I find that to be a little bit head scratcher. I enjoy Chainsaw Man way more than Jujutsu Kaisen, but I guess I'm coming at it from a different angle. Whoa, that's weird. Ooh, some incense. I made that. Oh, come on. Why does that happen? Oh, is that the end? That was the end. All right, we're almost done with the row. Or at least the right side. We gotta do the wrong side with the green, and then we'll be done with the green. And the next color will be yellow-green. And again, that will officially mean we're at the halfway point with the colors. It really doesn't mean anything. Because the rows keep getting longer and longer. Okay, so... One, two, three. Alright, so we're gonna knit 3. We're gonna make one right, and then we're done. Whoop, there we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. And you can see our repair seems to have worked pretty much. Can't really tell. Excellent. Hey, Mad Scientist, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's celebrate this. Check it out. We got a 7-stream watch streak from Mad Scientist Like. Thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, you got a chungo. Nice. 1 to grow. Hey, 1 out of 7. That's pretty good. Hope you're having a good weekend. How are the projects going? We're just plugging along here. Ugh. Ugh. Boom, boom. Oh, dog. There we go. Just finished up a project intended to more than one up another designer maker. He made a friend's model multi-parts and made print of many colors. Oh, hey, nice. Hope that's been going well. Mm, mm, mm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, okay, I did that right. New hobby? Oh, started diamond painting. Nice. What are you starting with? I've done one diamond painting thing. It shows up occasionally. It's a big, like, multicolored rose. And I enjoyed it. The biggest problem for me is, like, it's so much faster than cross stitch and everything else that, like, I would quickly run out of space to put stuff. So I have not been big on diamond painting. There is maybe one thing I would like to do, but I'll save that for later. It would just be more like a custom piece, not like a set design. Like, I know what I want to make, but not you wouldn't be able to find it. Something crappy thing off Amazon, see if you want to do it. It's Japanese woman. Oh, cool. How's it going so far? Did you get the round or the square type? You pay like $3 for it. Wow, yeah, that's pretty cheap. Designer in question tried to tell you that you did the split wrong despite him not doing it at all. The only way to do it wrong was not bother doing it at all. You're almost done assembling yours, which absolutely puts us to shame. Oh, cool. Can you say what, like, was this the thing you were working on earlier? Like, not like a shelf or a cart. I can't remember what it was. Or is this something else? It's square. You can frame it if you like. Oh, okay. Is it very big? It's 10 by 13? Okay. It's not huge, but still decent size. Oh, I meant the bits. Are they square bits or are they round bits? The drills or whatever they call them. Oh, they're round, okay. Is the other one's a side project? Okay. Do crazy stuff with models created by friends or friend largely to bring attention. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. All right. We've got... should be slip pearl, slip pearl. Yep. All right, that's good. Pearl you. Oh, are we coming up on the hour? We are. Crap. Hey, Pork. How goes the weekend? Hot and tired, yeah. A little bit cooler this weekend, but next weekend is shaping out to be massive. Oh, you beat Mina last night? Nice. Very well. That's great. Yeah, and I do need to go. All right, so we got an ad break coming up. I missed the last one because I was fixing the I-cord end. So I will need to take this stretch. And then we'll do some manga at 7:30, so we're getting there. All right. Oh, there we go. I could use some ramen. Oh, all right. There's the ad break. All right, here we go. Go grab a stretch, get some water. We'll be right back. And grab an apple. Apple. Whoop. よいしょ。Oh, apple. Oh, all right, hold on. Port, thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate with 15 streakers. Let's go, streakers. There we go. One to go. Oh, 15. All right. Oh. Nothing. I know. That's right. You gotta pick your luck. Oh, oh. Sausage. Well, all the luck is in the tree. Where it should be. Sausage. Yeah, the pork tree provides. Zo. Who got the Spirited Away one? I forget. Yeah, there's a few bad ones. I mean, like really bad ones, including a bunch on the bacteria tree or the microscope tree. You got no face? Yeah, there's one on the pork tree. There's two negatives on the pork tree. There's the burned bacon, and there's the piggy parents. PB burned bacon. Hey, nice. Wim was having some great luck earlier. He launched into third place. Wait, what's that? Made the piggy parents drop a tad more? Yeah, I actually forget where I put them. So the reason I keep putting off the updating of the bonk stuff is like, I really want to do a massive overhaul. There's a bunch of stuff I want to add, but it's going to take it's going to take like a couple days of me programming it all. So I want to be able to do it when I can like focus on it for a couple days and get it done, rather than like, because I'm not going to be able to do it and then like, okay, it'll just be broken while I'm working on it. So anyway. Being repressed. Hey, you got a blue rupee. No, it's not the fact, it's not the type of tree, it's the timing of adding other stuff. Like, so here's the problem. Like at the current point, there's no point in adding more trees because all you're doing is like, right. It's at the end of the day, the probability is only so much. So I'm trying to come up with something that's a little bit broader than just adding more stuff. Anyway. I need to come up with something that's a little bit more expandable too, rather than just like piling on another thing. So I need to rebalance everything too. Anyway, so we'll get there. Yeah, when I say I need a lot of time to work on it, I don't mean to make the trees. I mean to like change the underlying mechanics and system. I can add another tree with it in less than an hour. Oh, and there they are. Wow. You're having buyer's remorse? Well, you can always get another one. It's just, feel free. And feel free to add one to the pile. I'll just get to them eventually. Okay. 4. Okay. Well, you know. All right. So that is green. Oh, so yeah, we're done. All right. Yeah, automod. Mining Python's not good for automod. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We had to do a little bit of repair damage today. That took some time. Okay, so we're going to make one right, make one left. Okay. I'm gonna knit. Hobbling swiftly away. Swiftishly away. Well done. Oh, crazy Sunday. Boy, I could go for one of those. All right, last one. Whoa. That's in France. Is it? No, that's right. That's the line. That's right. Is that an African deku nut? Oh, there's the diamond paint. That's the diamond painting that I've done. Anyway. It was pretty big. No! Wow! Double cursed. That is remarkable. That's right. Wow. Whoop. We turned your parents into bacon, but hey, have some ice cream. That makes everything better. Pretty good consolation. Better than child labor? Wait. Oh, it's child labor, right? Making kids work as opposed to giving birth to a child. Parents are just collateral damage. Your parents got cursed. Good to work. That's right. That's pretty much like the plot to Animal Crossing, though, right? More or less. Indentured servitude to a tanuki. Every anime capitalism game? They're all like that. I wonder how many stitches I'm on at this point. Oh, your parents died and left you tons of debt. Get to work or lose everything. Yeah. That's certainly how Chainsaw Man starts. Yeah. Oh, it didn't get... Okay. Remember you kept telling... Oh, what? The guy that you kept telling had pancreas, he finally passed away Wednesday. Wow. Holy crap, man. That was fast. Denji is... Yeah, at least now. Now he's a well-fed doggo. Even if it is barf. Wow, that's crazy. When did they find out? It was just last year or just a couple months ago? They finally found his cancer. You told your coworker you wouldn't live to see that in December. 2 months ago, yeah. Wow, that's amazing. His wife passed away years ago? Oh, wow. How old was he? Is pancreatic cancer normally something that strikes later in life? I may have realized that it can always, depending on your genetics and everything. Ooh. You know, guy in his 30s. Hit hard and quick. Guy was 66, and your dad was 63. Okay. Huh. Yeah, by the time they figure out it's pancreatic, it's too late. Hmm. Hmm. Oh crap. It's already 7:30. Alright. Oh, we haven't read anything in a while. We're on Bleach, I think, today. And they're still in the middle of that Urukiota fight. Oh, that's right. Ichigo was dead. Ichigo is dead, and Orihime is still screaming for him to help her. Save her. Your day out in June, passed in December. Wow. Okay. Do this. Slip. Okay. Was the case with him too? Went in for blood work, wasn't feeling well, it was a matter of weeks. They found him. They found the location days where he passed. Wow. Yikes. Is the primary issue there that it metastasizes so much from the pancreas, or like what makes it so so quickly fatal? Usually had it for a while. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me like how you actually die. So is it that the cancer has metastasized? Has the cancer spread to the rest of the body and it's too late? Because otherwise, if there's other, I mean, I'm not understanding the actual. Oh, starving to death. Okay. Interesting. So there's no way to counterbalance the nutrient loss. That's just very unusual. Inability to process glucose. Okay. You try your dad a G tube. Okay. So you need to have something that basically helps you perform the function of the pancreas. So it's more about impaired function of the pancreas rather than the cancer itself. Like, because normally Well, I mean, cancer can kill you in a variety of ways, but one of the primary ways it kills you is it simply just replicates everywhere and you die, choking out everything. So if it's staying confined in the pancreas, that's interesting. It's just shutting down the pancreas dysfunction. I guess you can't get, can you do a pancreas transfusion? I mean, like a, what do you call it? Organ donation. Can you, what's the word I'm looking for? Pancreas, organ swap? Stops producing digestive enzymes, okay. Leads to malabsorption. Massive calorie loss, okay. Yeah, okay. It just seems odd in that sense of like, it would seem like that's something that they could like transplant, thank you. I know there's a different word. Like insulin, right? It seems like there would be something that they could, you could take injections for, but I guess it may not be enough. Yeah, diabexing your pancreas, okay. So there are possible treatments and stuff. It's just a question of like, when do they catch it and intense procedure. Yeah, any transplant is pretty intense. I keep feeling like we're on the cusp. We're always on the cusp of being able to 3D print body parts, organs, or like grow them from your own DNA, from your own germ cells, or from whatever, so that you run less of the problem of rejection and the autoimmune response to donor organs and stuff, but doesn't seem like we've quite hit the breakthrough yet. You'd kill for a probably working pancreas? Okay, so in your dad's case, the cancer did spread. It was like it's too far gone. Okay, so that's the other risk, is that the cancer metastasizes and spreads elsewhere. China has supposedly successfully cured diabetes with a person using their own stem cells. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll see whether how rapidly that can get transferred into an actual treatment. Stuff like that would be pretty wild, amazing. Members did too. Found it on his liver. Oh, okay. Before they found it on his cankers. Interesting. Pancreas started working properly. Interesting. That's amazing. Oh. Alright, we're gonna hit the end of this row and then we're gonna do some bleach. We actually made pretty good time here for having to deal with that I-cord fix. I will probably spend some time after stream and do the wrong side of this and probably start the next row just to kind of keep pushing things forward. I would like to get to the point where we're still doing one color a day, because that means we would be done with all the colors by the end of next week. I also need to think, so next weekend is my 4th year of starting streaming. 4th year anniversary. The affiliate anniversary is in like September, but the starting streaming is 4th of July weekend. I probably won't do anything super special. I would prefer to do like special stuff on the affiliate anniversary, but we might do something. We'll see. One more hobby left to do. Oh, what are you gonna art? You did diamond painting, knitting, and gaming. Oh, gaming. What are you gaming? It's all the good stuff. Stuff at your partner's stream. Oh, nice. Okay. Lords of the Fallen. What is that? I've still been playing Astalon. That game has a lot. It's pretty big. That's pretty big. I was surprised. And it's a lot more challenging than I thought it would be. It's been a great game, actually. All right. Here's our last make one for this row. There we go. All right, there we go. Looking good. Whoa. Again, this is where we fixed, so it looks pretty good. Definitely wouldn't know by looking at it. All right. Cool. Okay. All right, let's switch over here. So, one thing to show off. That will be our next color. Going into the yellow green. All right, let's clear out here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, we're reading Bleach. We're starting volume 41 here. Heart, earth, wind, water, fire, heart. Okay. Manga time. Okay. Let's start recording. Pause the music. Bonks are off. We've got the new chapter. Change the overlay. We'll hopefully be reading Astro Boy later. I think, well, we'll see. I have no idea. I didn't look ahead at this chapter. So this is volume 41, chapter 350. We'll see. Actually, let me take a quick look. Okay, it should be relatively short. Is that supposed to be? Who is that supposed to be? Is that Inoue? No. Who is that supposed to be? Is that? What's the necklace there? That's not helping. Who is this? All right. The world may never know. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go with chapter 350 of Bleach, The Lust for. You can see, right, there's a few more chapters here. We're starting volume 41, and holy crap, lots of stuff has happened. We start with a black page, and Ichigo from the last chapter pretty much looked dead, and Inoue is still screaming at him to save her. So we kind of get some image here. This is presumably, well, it's really hard to tell what that is. Yonderu, yonderu, calling, summoning. Okay, so there's Ichigo. Urakiota ripped the hole in his chest and all that stuff. Yonderunda, kikoeru. So calling, summoning, and explaining, able to hear. So like I can hear it, like I'm being called, I'm being summoned. Tate yo, stand up. Tate. Orega mamoru. So I'm the one that will protect. Okay, so Ichigo, this is presumably Ichigo's thoughts, able to hear it. And we zoom in on that hole as that happens. And we, I guess, go back to Inoue screaming stuff. There she is on the ground, on her knees, screaming. And oh my. Okay. So this is our splash page for chapter 350. She looks behind her, tears, bleach, something with the moon in the background, 350, and something, the lust for. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. There's Ichigo. Still got the hole in his chest. So we had seen him at the end of the previous chapter. His hand had come down or something, and his hair was starting to grow long. So I guess this was the end of that transformation. All right, well, let's see what's going on here. Huh? Kurosaki? Okay, there's Urakiota watching this. Bakana. Impossible. ikiteru hazu ga nai. So living ought to be not existing. There's no way that you ought to be alive. Sono sugata wa nanda? As for that shape, as for that form, what is it? Zari. Omae wa, as for you, dare da? Who? Who are you? And we get this zari, zari. And then ban. Okay, presumably this is Ichigo's hand. It looks like it's opening, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Gyarin. Okay, so something, he kind of held out his hand and something is, or some things are erupting up behind him. Oh, it's a sword. It's the sword. Okay, grab. And interesting stuff with the sword. Boom. Okay, he kind of just swings with it. Well, not just, but there you go. Oh, and there you go. Boom. A simple swing and a massive destruction of the environment as usual. Ow! Zaza. Okay, so that's Inoue kind of getting knocked back by that blast. Inoue-san! Miss Inoue! So Ishida's there to grab her. Kikoenai no ka? Omae wa dare da to kiiteru? Not able to hear? As for you, who is asking? So, like, did you not hear me? Were you not able to hear me? I'm asking you, who are you? I said, who are you?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, and then we get, this is probably a close-up on Ichigo's mouth or something. Yeah. And the response is not words. I think that's either ga or gya or ga, a roar. There we go. Get that whole shot. Like how you can see his hair back there behind through the hole, right? Okay. Oh. Gaga. Do. どうやら言葉が通じんらしいな。Somehow, words not passing, it seems. So somehow or another, it seems my words aren't passing through, like they're not making it through to you. Isn't it that? Jun. Okay, that's Urakiora doing something. All right. Gun. Okay, it looks like he's leaning forward and maybe something is starting to form with the horns. Gun would normally be like some sort of hit sound, but appears to just be leaning forward. Urakiora is exclamation point at that. Gigo. Okay, so presumably this thing became this thing. And we get a zoom. Okay, kind of like a black and white spiral slam of some sort. Zoom or zoom. Kind of hard to tell there. Or maybe this is a separate zoop. And maybe that's a shawl. I don't know. It's hard to tell here. Okay. Keep going. Going fast. It's just, oh. Okay. Zone. That was a big one, apparently. What was that they said about like destroying Los Noches? Okay. Good. I guess that's the do. So there's Ishidan protecting Inoue. Oh. And presumably that's Urikiura kind of sliding or from the blast or whatever. And this is Urikiura thinking. Bakana. Impossible. Imano wa magire mo nai sero da. Okay, so it's impossible. As for the thing just now, that was magire mo nai sero, a hollow flash. Okay. As for the thing just now, magire mo nai, a unmistakable, without a doubt, certainly, it was a seto, or it is a seto, a hollow flash, meaning he, a human Shinigami, did a hollow move or technique. Sore mo sero oscurasu o keshitobasu hodo no. Even that thing, or also that thing, to the extent of wiping out a sero oscurasu, which is the black hollow flash. So, meaning his seto would be of the extent of wiping out the move that he did a chapter or two ago that he claimed was so powerful. Keshi, literally to erase and make fly. Yeah, blow away, blast away. Okay, and now he's thinking that, and he continues to think, aru hazu ga nai. Existing ought to be not existing, meaning it ought not to exist. The existence of it ought not to be. Ikura horo ni niteru to waie ningen gotoki ga sero o hanatsu nado. Like, however much towards hollow resembling, as for with that, if saying that, a human releasing a seto, a human releasing a hollow flash. So again, like, this ought not to be. It should not happen. A human letting loose a seto, even if you say that they resemble however much a hollow. Okay, so the one thing here is the gotoki, which is a little bit, it's not quite It just means like something like a human. Something like a human. Releasing, letting loose a subtle, even if they resemble. Okay. All right. Now he's on the move. We get the classic I'm behind you and you look shocked. Oh, grabbing hand. Okay. So that's Ichigo's hand coming in. Bang. Oh, and wait a minute. What was happening here? Okay. It looks dark here just from the movement, but then this is Ichigo's hand and that's Urikyota's hand. And then this is him ripping off Urikyota's hand. Bang. See? I got your arm. Okay, this is screaming. It's not clear. Presumably that's Urikyoto, or that could be Ichigo. I mean, it's really hard to tell. It's just someone screaming. And then we get the oh in the background, which is more like the tense moment sound. Uso? Literally lie, but like, you gotta be kidding me. Uso da yo. It's a lie, right? You gotta be kidding me. Are ga hontou ni Kurosaki-kun nano? That thing, honestly, seriously, Kurosaki-kun? So that's what she's saying is a lie. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way that is Ichigo. That is Kurosaki-kun. All right. Oh, look at that. And that's the end of the chapter. That is his like Soul Society badge. Is it like crumbling or burning?
Hello there.
Perfect timing. Thank you, Tadakichi-san. We love you. Okay, well, that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of Lust 5. That was a big one for 350. So next time, 351, the Lust 5. Or we read 4, now 5 next. But anyway, okay. 351, Lust 5. Next time. All right, nice. Crazy. Oh, where'd Notepad go? That was close. All right, let's see. I want ooh. Ooh. Huh. All right, we're just gonna go here. Videos. Ushiki Neko no Kyuu-chan. All right, part 4. 18 to something, and this will be 27 June. Right. This should be the last section of this. Oh, it's been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. $18 to 24. Okay. Oh, I forgot to stop the recording. Okay. And I need to change our overlay. We got volume 7. Oh, I don't do that. There's no chapters. 18 to 24, and this is part 4. All right, part 4. I think so. Part 4, 18 to 24. All right, we're good. Dolshaburi. Dolshaburi. Isn't that like splash? Thing? Yeah, pouring rain. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's continue with our 4th session of Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan, Volume 7. Dolshaburi. Dolshaburi. Downpour, heavy downpour, pouring rain. Za. Okay, so Kyuu-chan's looking outside at the rain. Hinata's looking at the weather. Apparently, this is probably a weather forecast, meaning like lots of rain in the future. Kasamaku ippai. Lots of, it's full of umbrella marks, meaning the weather is all umbrellas. Kyuu-chan, ashita wa soto ukenai ne. Kyuu-chan, as for tomorrow, outside, not able to go. You know? Oh, frustration. Okay. Shicho ni ataru. Okay, so something about the mayor. A special something, whatever. I'm not quite sure what this is. No, wait, that's not toku. That's something else. Wait, the mayor got like hit by an animal of some sort. An oyster shell? Wait, no. Bore? Okay. Bore. Okay. Is this a thing? Yeah. Mayor struck by an oyster shell. Maybe this is something else. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, tsugi no hi. Tsugi no hi. Next day. いい子にしてたら、どこからか手紙が届くらしいよ. Okay, so if doing towards good kid, so if you're good today, or if you're a good kid, from someplace, a letter will send, it seems. So it seems like we'll send a letter? Oh, no, a letter will arrive, will deliver, it seems, from somewhere. Wash, wash, pat, pat. Hiru sugi ni posto mite mite. I guess this is past noon or past midday. The post, the mail will try to look at or try to watch out for. I guess it's like try watching out for the mail after hiru. Hirusugi, I guess, must be like, yeah, just past noon. Okay. Normally, sugi would be used as being like too much, but it can also mean to pass time and to be past something. So that's what that means there. Itakimasu. I'll be back. Kishi? Okay, so Hinata's trying to, I guess, keep Kyuu-chan's spirits up and suggesting all this stuff, but he's going out, and that's Kyuu-chan waiting. Iko. Good kid. All right. So, Iko ni shite tara tegami ga toroku yo. So, if due towards good kid, letter will arrive. Will deliver, you know? Sa. So, there's watering. Sa. Sweeping. Bowl. Kind of just hanging out. And. Oh, no, I guess. Kishi. Plop. Kappa. I'm not sure what happened here. Letter. It doesn't look like there was a sound or anything. But anyway, so. Nazo toki, like solving a riddle? Yeah, Nazo toki, the solution of a riddle. Okay, so pushing up a stool, kacha? Kasa? Opening up the letter. Oh, huh? Huh? Kyuu-chan. Ah, so it's a same, a shark. So there we go. A new friendo. Cookie. Like cookie? Oof. Oh, okay, so plops onto this. Koron roll. A present. Pakko. Opening up the box. A cookie. Fortune cookie. Oh boy, like all the fun stuff here. Nazo toki futatabi. Solution to a riddle second time. So solving the riddle a second time or whatever. Saku saku chomp chomp. Oh, kasa. Oh, I see. So this isn't a new friendo. This was a hint to find something. Okay, got it. So now, right, this is a friendo he already has. Kasa. There's the ebi. Ah. Oh, okay. Remember the shrimp friend was reversible, so you can put it inside out and it becomes a fried shrimp. Kyoryokusha. Okay, kyoryoku is to cooperate, and sha or mono is a person that cooperates. So I don't know. Yeah, a cooperative worker. All right, so looking around for a box, and there we go, above the. Oh, nice. Macaron recipe, so a recipe for macaroons. Hey, oyatsu ippai mitsuketan da. Sugoi ne. Huh? Snack, lots of snacks found. That's amazing, you know. Oh. Okay, so that was the end of that whole section. We get a little shorter thing here. Roshian shu cream. Okay, so shu cream is a type of pastry, I guess you could call it, and Russian shu cream, a type of puff pastry. Roshian shu cream wo tsukutta yo. So I made Russian shu cream. Go. Custard cream no naka ni hito dake? Wait, hitotsu dake. Oh, okay. Only one is the inside is custard cream. Goku, gulp. Oh, プリン入りが紛ってるよ。美味しい, tasty. Okay, so like inserting pudding. Oh, and mixed? No, magiru. No, mazaru to mix. Mazaru. プリン入りが混ざってるよ. Yeah, pudding is mixed in. Okay, so the shu cream puff pastry is like, you know, you would like make these balls or whatever, but they would be mostly hollow on the inside, and then you would add stuff like a custard or whatever inside. I guess like for it to be Russian shu cream, it's like only one has the thing in it. Kind of like Russian roulette, but with tasty food instead of death. But of course, I think the other ones have pudding mixed in. So it's not like they were empty and only one has good stuff in it. They all have good stuff in it. Maybe that's supposed to be, anyway, whatever. It's tasty. It's oishi. That's what matters. All right, that was that section. We'll move on to the next section. Okay. That's interesting. We'll see, practice your kanji there, and we'll see what that is about next time. Okay. That's right. It's so much kinder and repeatable. You can actually be around to play it again. All right, Fushiki Neko done. We're on to Astro Boy. We're getting close to the end of this. That's right, you only win once. Oh, right. So it was the Bora face-off here. So how far are we away here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm kind of curious. So we got this chapter we'll read today. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got like, after this, we've got like 2 more. So we'll finish like by Monday. Okay, you know what? We're going to go a little bit longer today. So also because the, I think the chapter has a lot of stuff. We also, it's like only 8:15. So, okay. Astro Boy. This is part 16. I have a sense that there's a lot of stuff in Urasawa's Pluto that is, I don't think is making it into this story, which is interesting. For example, one element that's in Pluto is there's kind of this backstory that the world's greatest robots were all part of some sort of like peacekeeping mission many years prior, and there's some very interesting subtext going on. It's a much more mature take on the plot, which is one of the things that makes it kind of nice. Okay. Astro Boy Volume 3, Chapter 54. There's also a whole subtext of robot rights and robots that kill humans that gets woven in as well. That doesn't seem to be present in this version, in the original. So definitely some interesting elements added in. We'll see though. I mean, again, I think I said it before, Tezuka, kind of notorious for popping in critical plot elements at the very last minute with no preparation. So, all right. All right, here we go. Okay. What was the I'm trying to remember where we were here. Were they? Oh, that's right. So they had arranged to meet on Mount Aso here. And then Bora and this guy showed up. Okay. So I think we're set. Right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 16th session of Chapter 54, Volume 3 of Astro Boy Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. Again, this is the story that becomes Pluto by Urasawa. We're getting pretty late in the story here. They're on Mount Aso, and this was supposed to be the spot where Pluto and Atomu were going to have their decisive fight. Ochanomizu is there with the Sultan as the hostage, but Bora showed up, or this guy showed up with Bora, and Sultan was angry, didn't want him to get in the way. Jama trying to do that. Don't be a Jama. And the guy was basically saying he didn't have the intent to do Jama, not the intent to interrupt. And that's where we had paused. So let's see what he means by that, because I'm sure he does mean to be a Jama. Yukkuri shiai o kenbutsu sasete morao tsumori da. Okay. At leisure, slowly match, I guess, like observation, receiving, allowing to do, intended is. So it's my intent to receive being allowed to watch the match at leisure. So that's all he wants. I want to watch the match. Again, Kenbutsu is just going to be observation. Yeah, he wants to be a sightseer. Oh, and the decisive battle between Atomu and Pluto. じゃあ、お茶の水博士をなぜ助けた? Well then, why did you help? Why helped Dr. Ochanomizu? So, Ochanomizu had tried to run away. Pluto was getting close to grabbing him. And then that's when they appeared and yada yada. So, Ochanomizu Hakase o anta no hitojichi ni shite oku to? Okay. If doing on purpose towards hostage of your Dr. Ochanomizu, this is like a continuing thing. Atomo ga shinpai shite jubun ni tatakaemasan kara na. Atom, doing worry, doing concern, sufficiently or towards sufficiently, not able to fight because you know. Okay, so he's basically saying, because you put Dr. Ochanomizu as a hostage, meaning putting him in danger, Adam will be worrying too much and won't be able to fight. どこからどこまで人を侮辱するやつだ。Okay, どこからどこまで is like everywhere? Here and everywhere? It's close. Out of nowhere, a dude that does bujoku of people. Bujoku is another way to talk about stealing or no, insulting. Okay. Yeah, a guy that does like insulting, contempt of people, meaning like of me. Like you're a guy that does that. You show up out of nowhere and insult people. Oh, Atomo ga tonde kitan desu zo. Oh, Adam has come flying. He's arrived. He's coming flying in. Atomo toto kite shimatta ka. Okay. Ochanomizu is very sad. Oh, Adam, like you finally arrived, haven't you? And he has a shimao in there. He's sad. He thinks this is going to end poorly, I guess. And Toto in this again, it's like, yeah, finally at last you've arrived. Shh. Okay. There's Ochanomizu with worry. Oh, he's coming up. Ochanomizu Hakase. Oh, Dr. Ochanomizu. Atomo ya koko e kurun janakatta zo. Adam, towards this place, coming, it wasn't. In other words, you shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come. Boku shinpai de. Me, with worry. So I was worried. Iya, atomo gomen yo. Shikashi washi wa konna ni genki da yo. Well or no, Adam, I'm sorry, you know. However, as for me, in this sort of a health, it is. Basically, like, I guess you can see I'm healthy as I am. Koitsu wa nan desu ka, Hakase? As for this guy, what is it or who is it, Doctor? This thing, as for this thing, you know, ボラと言ってな、この決闘で勝った方と最後に戦うのさ。Calling Bora. So in other words, as for this thing, it's called Bora, or it's called Bora. In this decisive battle, winning direction towards the final thing will fight. In the final moments or final end, will fight. So he's going to fight in the very end, whoever wins in this decisive fight. Bora! そうだ。そしてボラは史上最大のロボットになるのだ。It is that way. That's right. In addition, as for Bora, will become towards the greatest robot in history. Now, I don't know if that's the first time we've seen that word, but basically, he's claiming now Bora has become the greatest robot in history. 史上最大のロボット。OK。ところで、アトム一つ忠告しておくがね。By the way, Adam, one, I guess like doing caution in advance. So I'll give you one warning in advance, you know? So a chukoku is going to be advice or warning. And the oku meaning like, I'll tell you that now before. プルートの体は、プルートが負けた途端に大爆発するようになっている。Okay, so he knows somehow. As for the body of Pluto, Pluto lost instant, or at the instant of losing, large explosion doing manner is becoming. So basically, Pluto's body has become in the manner that he will blow up with a huge explosion the instant that he loses. Huh? 油博士が作り直したのだ. So this guy laughs and says, Dr. Abura remodeled, fixed, or made and fixed. We saw, basically did the overhaul. He's the one. じゃあ僕がプルートに勝ったら, well then, me, if win against Pluto, ... その時は勝った途端にお前もこっぱみじんにされてしまうのだよ. At that time, or as for at that time, winning instant, or one instant at that moment, you also, towards smithereens, will made to be done. And shimao meaning like, and there's nothing you can do about it. You will be blown to smithereens at the instant that you win. じゃあ、勝っても、負けても、僕は壊れてしまうのか? Well then, even if win, even if lose, as for me, being destroyed? Question mark. So I'm going to get destroyed, and Shimao again, regret, nothing I can do about it, even if I win or even if I lose? その通りだよ. It's according to that. So like, that's right. That's how it's going to go. 気の毒だな, Atomu. How miserable, how unfortunate. Atom. そんなことさせぬぞ. That sort of event will not allow. I will not allow that to happen. アトムを壊すなんて断じてわしが許さん. Okay. Destroying Atom or whatever, danjite, I will not allow, will not forgive. Okay, what is danjite here? Oh, absolutely positively. Okay, so again, like destroying Atom or whatever, absolutely positively, I will not allow it, not forgive it. Yai. 貴様どうしてその秘密を知ってる? Like, hey, you, not polite, how doing that secret knowing? So how do you know that secret? Abura Hakase to Kisama to wa douyu kankei ni aru no da? Okay, with Dr. Abura, as for with you, how towards a relation called what or how existing? Basically, what relationship exists between you two? Douyu kankei. So, a relationship, a link called what? Uh-oh. Here we go. Mada o wakari ni narimasen kana, Saratan? Still o wakari ni narimasen kana, Saratan. Okay, so he's using humble or honorific language here, right? Still towards understanding not becoming, I guess, Sultan. Basically, have you still not figured it out? he takes off his mask to reveal a mask. So it is Abura. Ah, omae wa Abura hakase? Wa, as for you, you're Dr. Abura. Goji hakase to Abura hakase to wa onaji ningen datta no ka? Oh, this guy was Goji, Dr. Goji. So as for saying Dr. Abura and Dr. Goji, same person it was? So they were the same person? Ah ha 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 ha. Abura hakase to nanotte wazato anata no tokoro e tsutome anata no iu tori ni Pluto o tsukutta. Okay, so Abura is laughing and saying, yeah, I know, he's even more covered if you take off the mask. So laughing and saying, on purpose, naming Abura Hakase. So he's saying, like, I on purpose took the name of Abura Hakase, and to your location, Tsutome, I guess, like, getting approval? Oh no, working for Tsutomenu. Working, like, by your side, and you're saying things towards that made Pluto. So basically, I worked for you and made Pluto according to what you said. Jitsu wo ieba. If speak the truth, if I speak truly, Pluto o tsukuri nagara betsu no tokoro de kossori bora o tsukutte itanda. Wait a minute. Okay, so he's hopping the disguise back and forth. Anyway, if I speak truthfully, while making Pluto in a different location, secretly, quietly, was making Bora. Oh, okay, now he's back to this form. Apparently he can hop back and forth at will or something. Anyway. Pluto yori motto motto tsuyoi roboto Bora o ne. More than Pluto, all the more strong robot Bora o, meaning when he says, I made Bora o tsukute ita. I made Bora, a robot that was way, way, way stronger than Pluto. Naze sonna koto shitanda? Why that sort of event did? Why did you do that? And shitanda, he's looking for an explanation. Anata no me no mae de Pluto ga beshanko ni naru tokoro o misete kattara karada. Okay, so like before your eyes, Pluto towards Peshanko, which is just like smithereens. Yeah, crushed, flattened, becoming that point, wanted to see, that's why. Yeah. So because I wanted to see the moment, the place where Pluto became flattened, crushed before your eyes. Huh? あなたはプルートを世界一のロボットだと言い張っているが。As for you, 言い張って boasting? Yeah, to put on airs. As for you, you're boasting, you're putting on airs that Pluto is the world's #1 robot. However, それはあなたが世界一の王様になることと同じだ。As for that, as for this idea, you towards #1 or towards king of #1 king of the world becoming event, it's the same. Yeah, okay, so you put on airs about Pluto becoming the #1 robot in the world, but it's the same as you becoming the king of the world, the #1 king. その高慢ちきなあなたの花をくじってやりたいのだよ。Okay. That high pride? Coleman? Yeah, haughty, arrogant. Cheeky. Oh, okay. It's a whole thing. Coleman cheeky. I don't know what the cheeky really is. Childishness. I wonder if that's, well, anyway. Chiki na anata no hana. Oh, and this is an expression about his nose. Hana o kujite kujiku. It should be an expression. Hana o, might be ni, no? Hana ga? Okay, let's see. Well, let's see what kuji. To crush. Oh, crushing your nose. I mean, you can. That's good enough. Wanting to do. Okay. And so basically, I'm wanting to crush your haughty nose. All right, that works. Kujiku. 貴様は一体誰だ? As for you, who the hell? Who the hell are you? Itai is an intensifier. Wait. Hold on a second. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that I'm trying to understand what this is. It's supposed to be like his finger. I guess. Oh, you get the thumb and the four. Okay. Wait, no. Wait. There should only be 3 fingers here. He's got like 6 fingers. All right. Sorry. I got distracted. Goji Hakase toka, Abura Hakase toka, nanoteru ga hontou wa dare nanda? Dr. Goji or whatever, or Dr. Goji and things like that, and Dr. Abura and things like that, naming. So as for having those names and such, as for the reality, who is it? Who are you? Ahahaha. Sore wa ienai. He laughs and says, as for that, I can't say. Not able to say. Sa guzu guzu. Guzu guzu shinai de ketto o hajime saseta dou da ne? Well, don't cry. Don't sniffle. Guzu guzu. No, don't hesitate. Don't linger. So let's not dawdle. Let's not slow things down. How about if we allow the beginning of the decisive battle? How about we let this decisive battle start? Okay, so we don't get an answer from him at this point. Atomu Pluto to tatsukan. Okay, so Atom with Pluto fighting is no good. You can't do it. Tatsukatte wa ikanai or ikanai. Omae no saigo da zo. It's your final moments. It's your it'll be the end of you. Hakase shinpai shinai de kudasai. Boku ni sakusen ga arimasu. Doctor, worry don't do. So don't worry, doctor, please. To me, battle tactics exist. So I have a plan. Pluto ga hakubatsu shisou ni nattara, nanto ka Aso-san no kako no naka e otoshikomi, kako no naka de bakuha sasete yaro. Okay. So he gives, unlike modern day manga, he gives what his plan is immediately. Pluto trying to do explosion when becomes. So when Pluto becomes seeming to doing explosion, somehow at the crater entrance of Mount Aso to the inside of that, and we saw earlier, Kako is either the crater itself or, yeah, but literally like fire mouth. Towards the inside of the crater, the fire mouth of Mount Aso, that's the mountain that they're on, otoshikomi, I guess like tossing in, dropping in. To take down notes, no. I think in this case, it's otosu to drop and komu, meaning like suddenly or quickly. Towards the inside of the fire mouth, the crater. So I'll drop him quickly in there, and like I guess I'll do allowing the explosion. So I'll let the explosion happen, but I'll drop him inside the crater. Okay. Koi Pluto. Come, Pluto. So like, come at me. Bring it on. Okay. There comes Pluto charging in. First, very vertical or very horizontal, and then running, apparently. Got a nice shot of them coming together. Nice action. Okay. Here we go. They're doing it. Gasha or ga. Let's grab. Grabbing the bull by the horns. Okay. Something. Atomu 100万馬力になったのか誰に知ってもらった This is not the time to be asking this, doctor. Okay, so Atom towards 110,000 horsepower became. So Atom, you've become 1,000,000 horsepower. By who received doing? So who did that do? Who did you receive that from? Tenma Hakase desu. It's Dr. Tenma. Tenma Hakase ga sonna koto shita no ka. Dr. Tenma, that sort of event did. So Dr. Tenma did that, huh? Ah, yoke na koto shite kureta. Oh, or yes, did the favor of doing yoke na koto. And again, yoke here is like unnecessary. Like it went too far. Atomu ya omae ni 100万馬力はいらないんじゃ. Atom, to you, 1,000,000 horsepower. As for that, it's not needed. You don't need 100 million. You don't need 1,000,000 horsepower, Atom. "100万馬力でなければプルートと戦えません。戦えません." Okay. With 1,000,000 horsepower, if not becoming, with Pluto not able to fight. So we can't fight Pluto if I'm not becoming 1,000,000 horsepower. So echoes of previous fights, conversations they've had on that topic. Ochanomizu was very clearly of the line that Atom is fine as he is. Okay, presumably that's Pluto grabbing and missing. Oh. We saw that before. I don't know if that's supposed to be zoom, or zushin. But either way. Oh, okay, so Atom's underground. Comes up, hits Pluto. We're actually going to go a little bit further with this chapter. We're getting very close to the end, and if we go a couple extra pages, we can get kind of a more even ending. Okay, flips him. Shaki! Click. Ha! Oh, all right. Wah! Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so Atomo manages to get out of the thing that has myrtleized most of the other robots. Oh, Shaki. Again, that's kind of like scissors. Click, snip. Da, 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 da. Oh, butt bullets coming out. The butt guns. Gah! Gah! Okay, that's Pluto being angry. Da, da, da. More butt guns. Ah! This very much reminds me of like the old Godzilla or other things where it's like finally there's like firepower and they're just kind of the monsters screaming out. Okay. Oh. All right, we get this nice tall one as he comes in. Shaki. Oh, okay. Ooh, ah! Okay, so Atomu somehow like sidesteps and then ricochets or something. Then we get a Gakin. Gets him an uppercut. All right. Oh, all right. Oh, there we go. He's already falling into the kako, the crater. There's the lava down there. Pluto! Okay, the Sultan running up to the thing. Okay, he's in the lava. I guess it's trembling going on. There's rocks now falling. Crevice is forming. Shimata! Oh no! Aso-san ga funka suru kono mama de wa taifunka ja. Or daifunka ja. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Mount Aso is doing funka, which is literally like eruption of fire. So that's going to be a volcano eruption, funka. Yeah, eruption. Mount Aso is erupting. As for with things as they are now, it's a daifunka. It's a big eruption with the way it feels now, the way it is now. And that's where we're going to pause. Okay, big eruption. Mount Aso. Pluto in the drink. What's going to happen? I think we've got 2 or 3 more sessions left with this. So we'll continue next time. Dun, dun, dun. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's only 2 more sessions. It's only 2 more. Probably wants to like Goji, but knowing more about him, he's kind of terrifying. We still need to get the revelation of who he is. there's a reason. There should be a reason. Now, again, the question, since I've read the modern take on it, what I'm curious is how much any of that comes through, but we'll see. Tezuka will likely, I can spoil it. Tezuka, are you familiar with this version? Tezuka usually throws in this stuff at the last minute without much preparation. So if it goes the way of the modern take on Pluto, I'll be interested to see how much it dips into it. But we'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. Now that's familiar. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see whether it so far there really hasn't been any hint of a lot of the undercurrent that's in the modern version. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's been no mention of anything related to like a prior war or anything like that. There's only been one mention. There's only been one mention, and that is the Sultan. The Sultan used to be the Sultan of a great kingdom, and I think they said it was destroyed, but there was no further detail and nothing along there. And so you can see where that might like play with the modern take on it, but we're already 20 pages from the end. So, but again, Tezuka in his storytelling was very abrupt with a lot of the plot lines, whereas Urasawa was very clearly from the beginning laying hints and foreshadowing much more strongly. So, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised either way if it's not there at all. But hopefully we'll see. All right. Oh, let's see. We just rated Supreme yesterday, right? All right. Oh, stop recording. Should check my all right. I gotta figure out where to put Kyuu when we're doing this stuff. Otherwise, actually, what happens? It's just gonna do it in the corner, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't. It's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to figure out how to handle that. I don't have to worry about it on each scene. It's really kind of annoying. But I kind of don't want like that up here when I'm doing manga reading. Like it might be okay. I don't know. I don't know where a good place to put it would be. The problem is either way, like it's in a new spot, and that makes all the location specific redeems impossible to deal with, which is unfortunate. So maybe I just have to kind of live with it. Oh well. When is the next Grand Sumo tournament? Next Grand. It must be in July, right? Oh. July 12th. Okay. It's still a few weeks away. Where's the IG tournament? Or IG Arena? Dee 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 dee. Do boop 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 do boo. What was it? IG Arena? Well, it's in Nagoya. Aichi. Okay. That's not that far from Tokyo, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I mean, relatively. It's funny, the job that I could potentially take in a couple of years, it would be up here. It would be all the way up there, which is pretty far north. That would be, it would take a while to get to Tokyo from Aomori. I wonder what the Shinkansen takes. Anyway, well, that'll be in the future. Possibly. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. You know what? Speaking of sumo, let's go raid. Let's go raid. Oh, actually, I did the wrong one. Okay. Let's go raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo is watching sumo vids and travel vids. So let's go do that. All right. That's going to do it for us for today, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. Good to be back in the swing of things. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll work on our shawl and do some more manga reading. Hope we'll get ever closer to finishing this story off. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I will try to get more stream stuff done. And yeah, we'll see how things go tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, and I will catch y'all next time. Let's go raid Midnight Sumo, and I will see you again later. Bye for now.